3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hey TD man, welcome on in. Lvoe. It's pronounced Lvoe. I am excited to be returning to Dice's Sphere program. Hi Zune, welcome on in. Because last time we left off, we had just discovered how fucking powerful advanced photon miners are. And I kind of want to go crazy with them. I kind of want to go sicko mode with them. I kind of want to spend a good portion of today's stream just crafting like 20 of them and then setting them up somewhere. I want to do some fuck-ass wild shit with them. Man, you get a lot of usage out of that what emote. But so the story behind my username, a long time ago, a friend of mine, while we were talking on Steam, he said that he loved something. He was like, I really love this, but he accidentally spelled it Lvoe. And so, being the gremlin that I am, I immediately changed my Steam username to, what is Lvoe? And the reason it has stuck around since then is because I then didn't change my name for a couple of days and kept it on as I started playing like Team Fortress 2 and whatnot. And as I went into various servers, people just immediately started like singing, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. And I found it fucking hilarious. As for what my old one was, often like Reed Obsidianus or Reed Draconis, the same name that my Sona is. Hi, Mom! Welcome on in. Okay. Let's get my self-promo posted out here. What about you? Your username, TD man? Where did yours come from? Are you a fan of tower defense games? And what's the 190 about? You only here for a few, you have a class to teach shortly? Just wanted to say hi. Fair enough. Well, hi to you. Hi to you as well. And thank you for stopping by. You enjoy your class. I love you. I can't give Sam a hug right now. They're at Tai Chi. But I'll try and give them a hug as soon as I can. But I had a fun weekend today. I had a very fun weekend today. We had session 2 of my Pathfinder campaign. In which we had an entirely new group of people. Ooh, fun, again. In which we had an entirely new group of people running through a few new rooms, continuing the playtest. We're going to be doing a follow-up session with the same group on Wednesday, because they didn't quite make it through all the rooms they had planned. And even though they are, like, even though they've been beaten within an inch of their lives, they still want to attempt the final room. But no, it was genuinely a lot of fun. It was genuinely a lot of fun. They are brave. They are very brave souls. Highlights include when they attempted to flirt with a Grim Reaper coded judge entity thing. That was sort of the set dressing for a decision they had to make. Better than flirting with my mom. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Edelstall. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, so I had a room in the lineup called the Prisoner's Dilemma. And the sort of set dressing for this room is that there's 6 prison cells. And all of the prisoners in the prison cells are sentenced to death by combat. However, the party can choose one prison cell to set the occupants free, and fight alongside them against all the other prisoners. And they decided, we want to try and convince the judge who's overseeing this, who was like a charcoal black skeleton with a similarly colored robe, a scythe, and a gavel. They're like, we want to try and convince him to let us take 2 people instead. They then proceeded to absolutely flub their diplomacy rolls, which ended up with the entity just kind of staring at them for a bit after they had complimented his gavel, staring down at the gavel for a moment, staring back at them and just asking, "What do you want?" Like, clearly aware, okay, you're buttering me up to ask me something. Hi, Crypto! I'm leaning over you with my arms crossed, just looking down at you, staring down. How cursed is this? Like, this is very cursed. I'm so leaning over you, arms crossed, very cursed. Let's see how fucked I can get my tracking. Wow, this is very sexy. Well, come on in, Crypto. Hope you're doing well. Yellow, welcome on in. Doing just a little bit better now? Fuck yeah. Not as great as doing a whole lot better, but we will take a little bit better. We will absolutely take a little bit better, and I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. But yeah, God, I am excited to do the final combat on Wednesday for this Pathfinder, for the second Pathfinder session of the campaign. And I'm super excited to develop some more stuff. I'm thinking the next thing I want to tinker with is maybe doing some like rest and roleplay focused rooms for the dungeon. Because currently everything is all like very combat oriented. So I think I want to have maybe like a bar where the party can pick up some buffs or a little bit of healing or something like that. And maybe a potion seller. Because everyone loves a potion seller. Everyone loves a potion seller. They can go up to the potion seller and say, "Potion seller, give me your strongest potions." And the potion seller can say, "You're level 1. You can't afford my strongest potions. You could certainly handle them, but you can't afford my strongest potions. Peasants! Peons! Other words that begin with P? So that I can get all the plosives in there!" To pay for those potions. My potions cost money to make. So they must be paid for. Not the kind of potions you're talking about? I'm afraid I do not follow. As a character, I am very naive. I don't understand. Okay, press that on blue sky. Did you just call me what isle? Did you just call me what isle? Welcome on in, Belisar. That's a new one. Not that I'm complaining, but that's good. I like that. That's funny. Whoops. I have to set that for 4 hours, but you know, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care to fuck with the go live thing. Actually, can I just do that and then set it for 4 hours? Will it? properly do it for... Looks like. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes your tablet has an autocorrect system. It auto... What word did it think you were trying to spell? What Izzle isn't a word? Bro, your tablet is cursed. It has ghosts in it, and those ghosts don't know how to spell. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. I have talked about Pathfinder. I have said hello to people. I have briefly talked about my plans on Dyson Sphere Program. So you know what we're gonna do? We're actually going to play Dyson Sphere Program. I'm gonna click button, and we're going to go to Dyson Sphere Program scene. Scene with Dyson Sphere Program. It's the scene with Dyson Sphere Program. This scene. Wow, look! It's Dyson Sphere Program. I'm also going to put on Spyro music because I like Spyro music for this game. It feels very fitting, weirdly. Okay, maybe not that one. That one's okay. That one's alright. I'm not leaning over you anymore. Yeah, no. Sorry. I can give you a potion of hydration, though. Hands you a glass of water. Here, I've got this glass of water right here. I have it usually for my water redeem, but you can have a couple sippies if you want. I don't mind. It's okay. I can share. Let's see. Where were we here? Because I know big plan I want to do is take these fucking things and do cool stuff with them, because fuck, these advanced mining machines are so fucking cool. These advanced mining machines are so fucking cool. I want to... There's a planet that we haven't tapped so far here, I think, actually. I think we haven't really done anything on Startographox 4. Yeah. Actually, we haven't done a whole lot on Startographox 2 either. I can't think of any clever names right off the bat. This has got fractal silicon and fire ice on it. A little bit of fire ice is a treat. As well as a whole bunch of everything else. So yeah, fuck it. Let's commit to doing a couple of fun things here then. Fun thing number one. Okay, we've got a bunch of interstellar logistics stations. We could just drop one of them on there, and put a bunch of logistics drones as well into it for the sake of gathering the ore. We got 4 advanced mining machines. I want more than that. That's probably enough solar panels. And even if it isn't, we can always come back here and get more. So... let's see here. We're definitely going to need more this for the frame material. Though the frame material probably just be easier to pick it up from... let's just roll with the 4 advanced mining machines for right now. We can start getting something set up on Startalker Fox 2, and then figure out exactly what we're going to need to just go fucking sicko mode on it for no fucking reason. So the other thing I really want to do with this is oh yeah, this is the one where we're... Ooh, okay. Are we just making a whole bunch of I can't remember if we're just making a whole bunch of this on this planet, or why is this not... Hey, wait a minute, hold on. That explains so much. Oh my god. Okay, that explains so fucking much. Okay, well, we've now got our Dyson Sphere, beginning on this place. 81.3 kilowatts. Hooray! Hey Jade! Welcome on in. A 20 stream streak. Whoa. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are just, E. Okay. This is fine, actually. We can build off this. We can build off this in some very fun ways, I think. Let us... Let's begin with doing something that I kind of wanted to do for each of these planets. We need to find... I think this is it, right here. Right here. Okay. We're not going to do anything with this one quite yet. Another stream for a watch streak 192 for yourself. Wait, are you at watch streak 192 on this stream, or is that like your highest watch streak that you've ever gotten on anyone's stream? Because either way, that's fucking crazy. Whether it's for this stream or someone else's, that is a lot of dedication. I don't think it would even be possible to get 192 on my stream just yet. Okay. We want this here. What we want you to be is iron ingots. You're gonna be a remote receiver? No, we'll set you as a remote depot right now. We can set you up to be a remote receiver later. Remote depot. And we have here is this going here. This going here. And then this circuit board, remote provider. Okay, so we've got a bunch of fire ice right here. I think actually what we'll do as well, we're going to set this as a remote provider for fire ice. Here, we can even just drop that into there. Beautiful. On Sebi Espresso. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a hell of a watch streak. Can I get everything in one? I can. Okay, do that. I am going to need so many of these, aren't I? We'll just take some of them. 17 probably isn't going to be enough, but we'll try. This way, isn't it? Yeah. We'll hit it with a couple of these. Hey, Dueros! Welcome on in. Hey, look! It's one of the players who was in the Pathfinder session that I was talking about at the beginning of stream. This fucking deer played a little squirrel by the name of Chitters, who had a penchant for getting into people's spaces and punching the shit out of them. He kind of sort of Hulkbustered a dwarf. If you don't know what I mean by Hulkbustered, you know that gif of that has probably made its rounds on the internet for quite a while now, of Tony Stark in the Hulkbuster Iron Man outfit, just fucking grabbing the Hulk and pummeling him into the ground repeatedly. Yeah, he did that, but to a dwarf. Kind of. At least that's how he described it, and it was a fucking wonderful moment. Everybody laughed and smiled, and we made world peace. I don't know what I'm going on about. Hi, Nick. What's your prize for being here? Your prize is a hi hello. How are you? Welcome on in. You're a wonderful little kobold. You're so cute and sweet and adorable and ultra mega stealable. Lvoe indeed. Okay. Going to put another one of these right here. It's going to need power as well. And this power grid is super stressed, but that is okay. We will make it less stressed by placing down these. This is definitely going to help. It'll only help a little bit. More importantly, it'll get them out of my inventory. Come on. There we are. I can definitely get all of these, can't I? Perfect. Ah, perfect. You, I want you to have these, and I want you to request iron ore, copper ore, stone, silicon, titanium. Set these to remote or local receivers as well, and then it will go and then it should go and grab them. Ah man, this is so efficient. I feel the efficiency flowing through my veins. Said, knowing full well it actually wasn't all that efficient, but not caring in the slightest. Hey, we balanced the energy budget. It's as they say, nothing that a couple hundred solar panels can't fix. Get to step away and make a coffee and you forgot to say good morning? Good morning to you too! Good morning to you too, and welcome on in. Well, you already said welcome on in, but either way, good morning! I hope your coffee is good. Ah, man. This is exciting. It's gonna take a hot minute, but Nodes in total plan. 2. 140 planned for each of these. About like 20 constructed on one of them. Structure point, cell point. Do we have... We don't have any ray receivers. We also don't have any EM rail ejectors doing their thing on here. I could just like... We don't really need any right now, actually, doing their thing. Because ideally we want these node points to be completed, and then once one of them is completed, then we can start sending up solar sails. Okay. Now we've got an extreme overabundance of circuit boards in this, and nowhere that it's actually sending them to. But that's fine. We'll figure that out eventually. I'm gonna put a ring on it. In fact, I may well put an entire sphere on it. A whole sphere made up of multiple rings. Should upgrade this. And again. Oh. Tragic. Oh well. The very end of this is a green one, and that's why it's not going faster here. Can I make more of these? No, I would need super magnetic rings, which I don't have any of currently. Okay. Right, we've got 2 more advanced mining machines that we can place down in various places. I get this to cover the entirety of this vein. Oh, come on, it's so close. About from here? There we go. Ooh, that's fractal silicon. Okay. Okay. Just marvel at the sheer existence of such an ore in the universe. What a perfect fractal structure. Okay, I don't have anything that I want to do with that just yet, but it's good to know. And we can have a stone one here. And then this can become a refinery eventually. But we don't need to do that right now. We can just set up some, we can just roll with this cute little setup here. Have things ready to go. I mean, hell, maybe... This planet will probably have an energy surplus, we might be able to justify just sending out the raw resources at some point. That wouldn't be too hard to do. Hey, Akaborb. Welcome on in. Now, like, this planet is going to be... Oh, man, this one will actually be really good for a couple of things. Because... we can have ray receivers. We can create critical photons here much more efficiently than we can anywhere else. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We may have to make some ray receivers and start getting them ready on this planet. Because we are going to need critical photons reasonably soon here. Yeah, if we... mass energy storage. Can't make with the replicator, okay. Where is that made? In a particle collider? That makes hydrogen and antimatter. Yet again, we have another way to make hydrogen. Okay. But we're gonna need antimatter. We're gonna need antimatter for the final science. $600 megajoules. Jesus. Well, there's plenty of places where we're going to be needing hydrogen. So yeah, maybe we focus on that and start storing up antimatter. Ooh. Okay. Well, that means... to go back to Startographox 1. Snow is melting, the temperature is over 10 degrees Celsius. You're happy? I missed that message, but that is fucking good to hear. Yeah, it's starting to warm back up a little bit. We're not spending as much money on heating our house, which is good. Everyone hates, all my homies hate having to spend money to heat your house. Ah, Jesus. That was a big sneeze there. Holy shit. Ow. Okay, so we want to make ray receivers. It needs photon combiners, which means gonna need some of these. Oh, that was probably too many. Whatever, it's okay. Gotta put more honey in your wall to protect the queen offspring? What? What? Wait, are you a bee? Are you a bee? Yellow, are you a bee? Are you a bee? Are you a bee on the next level? No, but you like bee colors. Okay, that's fair. You're not a bee, but you're allowed to be bee coded. Bee. I feel like my tracking's off. Just a little bit. Exact bee. Okay. Oh god. Where did I leave my stores of raw materials? Here they are. Beautiful. To make one, and then I need more steel. To make one, and then I need more iron. And magnets? Cool. Let it be. I have had a bee adjacent thing fucking stuck in my brain for a while now. Come on, why is it not showing up in my search thing immediately? Here we go. Here we go. I think you'll appreciate this. I think you'll appreciate that little video right there. The Sassy Owl is a fucking wonderful animator and makes some of the most prime shit posts I've ever seen. Okay. So we got these. A crafting. God, that's gonna take a hot minute. That's okay. We can take these a crafting things and we can take them back. Let's take it back now, y'all. So this Dyson Sphere, we can put a whole shit ton of its energy straight into making those critical photons. Since we have made so fucking many solar panels, like too many solar panels. So we can start stockpiling those far before we'll actually need them, which is going to be useful. want to place it down. I want to see how long it's going to take to make even one of them. It is perfection. It's a beat. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. You can be a bee. Mark, this is good news. We can we can be bees. Fanfare, Pilgen, Gilgori, Quern, Droben, will Country, Sirio, go. I mangled like 80% of that, but it is on my bucket list one day to learn how to pronounce that town name. I think I've got the start of it and the end of it. I think I've got the start of it and the end of it. Ooh. Our ray receiver is done. We can receive rays. Okay, so if I put you on photon generation, set you to do this. .37 per minute. It'll take like 3 minutes for each one of these. Though I feel like it's going to get faster as we get more of this, which is good. The existence of these words fills you with joy. Power requested and total power generation. Distributed power is insufficient. The requested power will be lower. The distributed power will be lower than the requested power. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 12.4 is its maximum right now. Oh man. So fucking cool to see this like slowly building. So fucking cool. We're going to see our first critical photon. Hey! Haha! Will easily split into proton and antiproton pairs when they collide. Using the inversion between energy and matter allows you to store the energy transmitted from the Dyson sphere as antimatter. Ah, fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll slowly build up a stockpile of those. And in fact, I think we've got enough energy surplus here. that we could just put this here. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do this here. This into here. And this into here. Mass energy storage. Ooh, does it need two? Does it need two of them? Okay. I'm going to make you a hydrogen provider as well. In order to truly take advantage of that, probably going to need more belts. Yep. That's fine. You can probably just about get there with these. Yeah, just about. Okay. Right. So we're beginning to store antimatter. We're going to have this slowly producing some extra hydrogen. That'll be useful to keep something, or some... That'll be useful to keep some wheels greased. And turning efficiently. Another ray receiver here. We'll have this one just get power. And that'll be more than fine. Hi Sammy, welcome back. Hello. Sorry? Terrace gave you a mint? Karis gave you a mint. Delicious mint. Hi. Love you.
Oh, thank you. Carving off that wall. Type in WY.
WY?
Yeah.
To where?
Egg. Welcome back.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
It's egg.
Is that egg in Welsh? Oh my goodness.
Egg.
Egg. Everybody loves egg. Okay. Right. Probably be doing a little bit more on the on this planet than just this. Maybe I will get some more. It's gonna take a hot minute to craft. Advanced mining machines will take a minute to craft as well. Hey, there's some graphene coming in. Holy shit. This is gonna be a big Dyson sphere. Okay. Alright. Right, we've got a bunch of assembling machines. Got a few interstellar logistics stations. We don't have many sorters. Well, I could... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since production here is stalled for the moment, I think what I'm going to do is try planning out the ideal distribution of the circuit board belt. Going to want, let's see here. Put that there. You without coffee or anything caffeinated? Oh goodness. I hope you can get some coffee soon. Welcome on in, Tavish. Yeah, these have one space between them, so I can justify doing this. Okay. Let me skip one here. Put it here. Okay. Hey Darthwing, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. I am still riding the high of last night, after having a pretty fucking baller Pathfinder session. So I am in quite a good mood today. There is no owl in my mouth. Well, there wasn't for a moment, and then he appeared. It took a little bit getting there. There is no owl in Boston Say. Okay. The thing we need to be aware of is, I think this is the... Yeah, that's the central line there. So what we can do here is Are we even sure that the owl exists yet? There is no way of knowing. It is one of life's many mysteries. Truly, it is just like the pyramids or the Eiffel Tower. Something which we will never know how it was built. Similarly, we will never know how the owl was built. You right there. This to here and here. This to here and here. Can we fit one more in there? No. Okay, that's fine. So we want this to go here, here, and into there. And then we want over here. Iron. Local receiver. Copper. Receiver. 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 Okay. It's fine. Cool. How many licks does it take to the center to get to the center of the sun? And other dragon questions. Let's find out. Okay. You're going to commit various war crimes in Fallout. Just typical Fallout things. Go commit your war crimes. Fire miniature nukes for no reason other than it's funny, haha. You and you weaponize soda? Wait, why does that make you grumpy? Wait, if weaponizing soda makes you grumpy, if you're grumpy because you're weaponizing soda, stop weaponizing the soda. Cause soda. Gordon, I'm hungry. Okay, there. We've got all that. Okay. That'll actually work out just fine. We'll have to redo all this, but that is honestly more than fine. we have got the blueprint slash plan for something fun. Something great and cool and wonderful and good. Also you, when you weaponize soda and have a nuke launcher that shoots 2 projectiles at once. Double nuke power. And there's not enough explosions, so it creates another nuke! Double nuke power!
Got 8 antimatter. So much antimatter. Really matters.
Okay. That has that little bit of planning out and has cleared up our queue though, so that's good. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I know how fucking weird and absurd Fallout gets. And I know that in Fallout 4 they kind of went fucking wild in a number of ways. Just about get this to... I can. Cool. Remove that. Right. Then we'll want to make a shit ton of sorters and come back with those later. This is also going to need circuit boards. Local provider, remote depot. You win everyone. Have you found some new favorite emotes? Whose emotes are those? Mega. That is someone I'm actually not familiar with. Kinda all over furry Twitch? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. You seem like the type that would get around. Out of building range, damn it. You're a wanderer? Yeah, and I believe it. want like these specific ones on, but it's okay for now. I need to get something using up that fire ice. I mean, I guess we could send it off. Is it on Stratografox 3? I think there's the fire ice facility that we've got on Stratografox 3. Could set it up to be sent off to here. Because I would ideally like to get through that fire ice patch. Just so that we are... just so that it's no longer in the way. Red Dog. Flamboyant Flamingo. That has got to be... oh god, why am I blanking on the name? I know what the flamingo is. Morning Chai, that's the one. That's the one. Chai is a wonderful bean. And then I'm going to guess the blue pupper is Cinder Collie? No! There's too many blue dogs. Neon Wolf. Okay. That is a name that I've heard. I've never caught any of their streams, but that is a name that I've heard. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need... let's take up... yeah, it takes up some graphite, but not a lot. Alright, we need... do we have... we don't have an interstellar logistics station. Okay. So we need to make another interstellar logistics station! Yeah, there's a lot of content creators that happens to. I've had a handful like that myself. The one that stung the most for me was when it basically became clear that JonTron was even if not like a hardline white supremacist, he had clearly been indoctrinated into some of those viewpoints. And he wasn't quite a great guy. Which really fucking sucks, because he was also funny as shit. And... stung worse for you as the tiger because you were a VIP for them? Shit, yeah. I tend to try not to get too close to, like, content creators in general, and, like, for the most part, I would hope that my audience feels similarly about me. Mostly because I've never really had any luck, like, you know, viewing them as anything other than entertainment. Like, that's the dynamic I want to foster, and kind of the dynamic that I think is healthiest. But the whole JonTron thing was kind of before I had really solidified that. I obviously didn't view, like, JonTron as a friend or anything, but there was, like, you know, that was, like, my formative years in YouTube and all that. As a little kid, watching videos, and then I see, oh no, the guy that I really liked as a kid is talking some really shitty talking points, and maybe doesn't have the best views, and also kind of fucking dropped an N-bomb on, if I recall correctly, on Game Grumps, and oh no, we're not friends? Yeah, exactly. Like, we can be friendly with each other, and that is, like, fucking great. And there is, like, the possibility here and there with, like, some people that maybe it'll become a friendship or what have you. Like, gee, he kind of started hanging out with our group, and we got closer, and, you know, we became friends, and he was a viewer here for a while. But, like, the dynamic between viewer and friend is, like, entirely different, essentially. And it takes some right place, right time sort of stuff outside of the stream itself to have that happen. Hey, Ixon. People be so yeah, it's not that hard to be a good person. Yeah, like, I don't get it either, but, like, whatever. But yeah, no, like, I feel ya. It fucking sucks. For me, I feel like it sucks mostly just because, like, a lot of my formative humor kind of came from JonTron. Like, I still fucking say, I still fucking quote some of his early videos, because they're just fucking brainworms that I can't get out of my head. Like, like, fucking, I ain't having that shit is so fucking applicable to so many fucking things, and just fits in with my brand of humor. And it's like, I say it, and I'm like, wait a minute, a fucking white supremacist said that shit. Fuck. He has permanently put a dark spot on my brainworms. We were Haxernova, Markiplier, Rooster Teeth, and some friend groups from the first two. Hey, fuck yeah. Okay. I have been talking so much that I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to make one of these. My formative humor came from stuff like JonTron, as I said, little bit of C-Nanners, Homestar Runner, and more recently, creators like Snapcube. Snapcube's fucking hilarious. Penny is such a fucking hilariously wonderful streamer and content creator. Do you hear his laughter when I laugh? No, yeah, we do kind of have a similar laugh sometimes, yeah. I think it's that, like, big, bombastic, barely held back, like, not reserved even in the slightest laughter. Okay, I've got graphite. What else do I need? What else do I need? What am I missing? What am I missing? Am I missing magnets? I think I'm missing magnets. I think it's magnets that I'm missing. I think it's magnets that I'm missing. Guys, it was magnets that I'm missing. I've unlocked the universe matrix! It's laughter that makes you smile even when you hear it at 3 a.m. and want to hit me. It's my self-defense mechanism. It's what means I don't get to suffer from battering wife syndrome. As opposed to battered wife syndrome. It's when your wife hits you. That's not a funny joke. I shouldn't be joking about domestic violence. Guys, domestic violence is a serious topic that is absolutely not funny. And I want to make an apology for having made such an insensitive and awful joke. Just immediately smash cut to the YouTube apology video. Big sigh. No music playing whatsoever. All the tropes about that. I would also like to reassure everyone that they don't hit me at all. The only time we ever hit each other is lightly and for fun. Or entirely accidentally. Which is something that happens after, you know, like fucking 10 plus years of living together. At some point during that time, you're going to accidentally hurt one another in some physical way, be it by tripping or trying to reposition yourself while snuggling or something else, and then your arm gets placed in a weird spot and you accidentally put pressure on their hip or their leg, or you pinch their thigh, or you smash your head into their boob, or something else. You and your mini fridge is stocked with root beer! Hey! With the ukulele. Yeah, ukulele. Oh goodness. Let's see. All right, we've got one of these make ring because we needed that to go transport fire ice from one place to another. We're also going to want, yeah, 2 of those will actually be fine. I could make more if I had more magnets. I can do that. I can't do that yet. I can do that, but not right now. I haven't yet learned how to do that. I won't do that. It's impossible to do that. I need more iron. There we go. A whole bunch of those crafting. then go back over here. It's the wrong planet. We wanted Startalker Fox 3. I think. Keep accidentally tapping my mouse as soon as I take my hand off of it. Okay, there we are. We are here now. Okay, so we're going to do something a little bit sneaky here. A little bit sneaky and funny. A little bit haha funny. Okay, so we need no. Damn it. Me when it extremes. Me when it extremes. Me IRL when. Me when me. Me when chat is stocked with root beer. Hi, Rial. Welcome on in. I'm not even going to acknowledge that bite. Your teeth are like nothing to me. They're soft teeth. Censored get head from when I get head pats? Excuse me? What? Wait a minute. Are you like, is it censoring your like aspect of chat? Or your side of chat? Really? What the fuck? It didn't censor it on my end. Holy shit. Is that a new feature? Oh, you have censoring things on. Okay. Okay. I actually didn't even know that was something. Maybe I disabled it so long ago and just entirely forgot about it. I didn't know that was an option. Nor is it an option that I would want to use, but I didn't know it was an option. I need more belts. How to mix them up? Did I only pick up like 6? Oh yeah, because that. Okay. Let's do this. And you. I want you to be requesting fire ice. Remote receiver, local provider, sure. We also want you to be requesting hydrogen, and we will stock you with some interstellar vehicles. Something you wish you could disable for your own chat, so you can instantly read and delete problem messages. Nice to have it in other chats because it's hilariously bad 30% of the time. Well, fair enough. Okay, so this here. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for these. Okay, well, I'm waiting for them. Might as well come over here and just manually harvest some iron. You up more. Early censored rough of the NECA. What? Tempted to say yes just to make it work. Wait, no, don't. These things are already awful bad and terrible. Getting brain and gear to clean out the car's fuel today. Is that something that needs to be done? Or is this like a really old and literally the last step, then it can drive? Okay. Okay. This is a project car that you've been working on. It's been sitting for 7 years. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Fair enough. Holy shit. When you've been streaming. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 10 stream streak. Goodness goshness for y'all. God, making stream streaks globally available is honestly one of the best things that Twitch has done recently. I have been noticing you putting them in my self-promo. Just usually when you happen to be streaming, I happen to be doing something else. Honestly, most of the time when I'm not streaming, I've been keeping myself really busy nowadays. Between doing things with friends, keeping up in chores in the house as best I can. Well, that's been a little bit difficult. There are a lot of streams that I sadly have fallen behind on. circuit boards in there. When did that happen? Maybe those have been there for a while. Maybe I just forgot about them. Oh well. I want my belts. I also want these. I also want my belts. Yeah, if I recall correctly, you usually start stream after the end, or after I end my stream? Usually? Or roundabouts that time. And that's usually the time where I'm just like, my brain is fucking blown up, and the only thing I want to do is hang around with my friends and play video games and brain off, listen to them, or brain on a little bit to play games with them. Sitting in the drive for 7 years after the wrong oil got put in it. Holy shit. Saved up and bought a new engine. This December you've been streaming, putting it together, putting it inside the car. Getting the car ready to drive. It's technically your mom's car, but your parents said if you do the work to fix it, you can just have that car. Because your other vehicles are broke. You're 24 years old. I can pump to. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! That is actually fucking exciting. I say that as someone who has legitimately no interest in cars whatsoever, but I am fucking excited for you, and excited that you've been like making a stream thing out of putting the car back together as well. Like, that's fucking cool as hell. Like, even if I don't catch the streams, even if cars aren't my thing, I can sit here and acknowledge that's sick as fuck, and I'm happy for you. Okay, we've got belts. We've got the belts to fix our mess here now. That to there. That. This to here. This needs to be fire ice as well. There we go. Put these into here. And we can have this output. That's here. Actually, put it on here. Well, I will say, Ixon, you shouldn't need my approval. Nor do you need my approval. But I'm glad that those words mean something to you. I am glad that you feel validated. Okay, so these, we've got a slow burn production of hydrogen on Startographox 2. Good, we've got more conveyor belts again. I should start a thing crafting a bunch of surveyor belt, or not surveyor belts, conveyor belts. What the fuck would surveyor belts even be? I should start a thing crafting conveyor belts on Startographox 1. Sure, we're gonna call it that for now. Belts to hold surveyors. Very important. Trust you. I actually do trust you on this one. I do trust you on this one. We've got like 3 more ray receivers. We can actually set these to photon generation. Probably not actually going to... Oh, no, we're going to set you to photon generation. Yeah. So it's probably going to take a while to heat up to maximum. Especially because it's not gonna have enough power from a Dyson sphere just yet. We'll count for all of these. Now, the other thing I'm gonna want to do at some point, say that like I ever don't trust them. Foxes are a mischievous sort. They're a mischievous bunch. They do the craziest, wildest things. Even if you trust them implicitly, they're gonna surprise you at some point. They're gonna gremlin on you when you least expect it. But if you always keep your guard up, then maybe sometimes you won't be caught with your pants down. Unless you want to be caught with your pants down. In which case, maybe sometimes you'll be caught with your pants down. Reptiles can wear pants too. Reptiles are allowed to wear pants. Sometimes the gremlin cannot. Exactly. Part of the game is getting me when the trust is high. Exactly. This is exactly what I was saying. Okay, I am actually going to set this to be an antimatter provider. This is currently slow enough that fuck it, we'll just do this. This is such a slow production right now. We can have this be separated so that we can easily separate it later, but yeah, we can dump these into the main one here. Okay, so controlled annihilation reaction, annihilation constraint sphere, antimatter fuel rod. Jesus. It's actually relatively cheap for how much energy it gives. I don't know if we'll like ever need it. But it's there. How pants for dragons look like? The digitigrade legs and large sharp claws. There would technically be a few options. Option 1 is to just wear a kilt. Option 2... probably be like... yeah, very like... wide pants to get the clogs into them. Very baggy pants. Very baggy pants. Would the kilt go under or over the tail? Either or, honestly. Depends on personal preference, really. It's one of those fashion statements where you can decide to wear it whichever way you want. There's even kilts which have holes for the tail to go through, so you kind of like loop part of it over the tail, and then the rest of it drapes underneath the tail, and it's very fancy and very stylish and very cool and very good. And they do the same thing with pants too, with trousers. There's like a little button that you can do that goes over the tail, and then you have your tail and you have your trousers as well, and it's very cool and very good and very stylish and very fashionable. And everyone loves it, and everyone loves me when I wear them, and everyone thinks I'm very cool and very fashionable and stylish. But those pants that are shorts with a zip-on leg piece, but instead it's a zipper going down the length of the leg, so you put it around you and zip it up. See, but then the zipper looks weird, and that's not cool and fashionable and stylish. The zipper is always there, and it's very uncool and very unfashionable and very unstylish. And everybody looks at me and they point and they laugh. They point and they laugh whenever I wear those zip-up trousers. Whenever I wear those zip-up trousers that are very unfashionable and uncool and unstylish. And they tell me I'm unfashionable and uncool. And I'm unstylish. gestures to Nike and Adidas, who very much have shorts that have a massive bright color stripe down the outside that could easily be a zipper. But look, have you seen the demographic that they're appealing to? Have you seen the people? Have you seen the people that they're appealing to? I think I am channeling Dag's sense of humor a little bit here. I don't know why I've been doing that recently, but I just kind of am, and I'm fucking enjoying it, and I see why he talks like that a lot of the time, because it's very funny. It's very funny and very stylish. What a quote. But no, have you seen the people who wear those Adidas shorts? They don't know what style is. They don't know what fashion is. They're unstylish. People point at them and laugh. Which really they shouldn't do, because that's very rude. That's very rude and very mean. And they should be allowed to wear whatever they want without being style shamed. They should be allowed to wear ugly shorts. Just how gorgeous my natural scales are without clothes. I mean, true, but imagine now these scales, but I'm wearing something that's unfashionable and unstylish. Imagine. Imagine I'm wearing Adidas shorts and suddenly I don't look so gorgeous anymore. I look like I'm wearing Adidas shorts. He said, extremely judgmentally. Having no clothes is leagues better than having clothes. League of Legends? No. There's no clothes and nothing to show. Nothing is left to the imagination. But sometimes you want things to be left to the imagination. Sometimes clothes are nice, and sometimes clothes don't leave anything to the imagination, because what you're trying to not imagine is actually the fact that the clothes look so fucking good. I am out of fuel. Shit. Okay. Can I... Hold on. Right, no, this is an opportunity to do something funny. Where there's an achievement that I noticed. Okay, where is... Okay, pull over there. More energy exhausting. Refuel now. Oh no. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Ah god. Ah damn it. Okay. Have we got... Have. Okay, so I can put a couple of these here. Shit. Don't have any way to power these fuckers immediately. Can I make more of these? No, because I don't have any iron. Okay, we're gonna put these in here, as well as these. And these. Cool. Here, we need to go harvest some iron. I've accidentally put myself into Scuffland, USA. Welcome everybody to Scuffland, USA. It's like Flavortown, but worse. Your leg is so tappy you should have taken your ADHD med with water instead of Mountain Dew. Nixon. Okay, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot fucking minute since I recall hearing this information, so I could be remembering incorrectly. You definitely want to be taking it with water, or at the very least, something without caffeine. Because caffeine with most ADHD meds, from what I understand, it basically like makes them ineffective. It makes them like entirely ineffective. It makes your body say, "Oh, this thing that's supposed to like regulate my brain? Yeah, okay, caffeine, make that go bye-bye now." Yeah. You shouldn't be drinking, as far as I'm aware, you shouldn't be drinking any caffeine at all until, like the end of the day at worst, or at most. Like when your ADHD medication would normally be losing effectiveness. To understand your concern, this gets so jittery for like 30 minutes, then you're able to focus on anything. Oh, goodness, okay. Yeah, it probably does depend on like which ADHD medication, because the person I recall hearing this from, what was he taking? I think it was Adderall that he was taking, and all I remember is him like being pretty clear about Adderall and caffeine not really mixing well. I'm not a doctor, obviously, but time travel. What's confidence? Hey, look! An achievement! I don't know why I can't throw these back into here. Because we're gonna burn through quickly.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I need to find where I left the deuterium fuel rods. Those are VVVV Importante. I've just walked around the planet. Where are they? I knew I had a stash of them somewhere.
Mineral depleted.
Titanium veins, a little big huge. Ah. Here they are. Here they are. That in there. Then cool. All those experience. I probably shouldn't just give people too much of this. I mean, I get the feeling there's been enough studies on similar things, like the effects of similar things, or there are probably people who have taken a larger dose of those things that maybe they wouldn't have done full-on studies of, but enough anecdotal cases that it's like, okay, we don't need to do a rigorous study on this. Medical literature from singular cases here and there is enough. I find it very, very hard to believe that there's no information on that. Yeah, go get yourself dressed. Go get working on car. Okay. This could hold like a whole shit ton more. Maybe eventually. Probably. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna do that. That's fine. You know, energy circuit. Can't remember what that was. Mechanical frame? No. Enjoy your food. Big stretch. Okay. Sort inventory. Start burning some things. Don't need it. It's 25% extra. That was 50% extra for today. I was talking to Sammy. Okay. Let's continue to feed this. Yeah, okay. This is stopped. Ah, this is stopped here. I see. Because this has too much deuterium. Because we've only got 5 of those in there. Maybe. Let's see. We can create a bunch of these little guys if we go and get some more iron. Just need to figure out where the iron is. Man, my sense of direction today and like location of parts of my base is entirely fucked. Okay. 30 of these little fuckers. Okay, so this is I see. He's lacking. Okay. Acquired chicken nuggets, lifted some weights. It says your heartbeat is back to 80 now? Not bad. I need to remember tomorrow to do some Beat Saber. I need to do some Beat Saber tomorrow. I need to do some kind of cardio adjacent thing for my own fitness. Okay. This doesn't have... Oh, that's funny. Here. I give you life. Okay. Right. We need more of these. Which means we're gonna need Can we just make them somewhere else and then... Yeah, let's just like get a bunch going over here. Let's fit in between here. Yes, they can. That's good. Also going to need more copper. Actually, why am I making them over there? We've got a perfectly good spot right here that we could potentially expand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get spaghetti. Let's get spaghetti right now. Let's get spaghetti up in this bitch. This coordinator is really fun to watch and vibe with. Interesting that more caffeine you drink. Thinking emoji.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
Oh. An oil seep has been depleted. Oof, okay. Noted. Okay. Want more of these. Bunch more of these. Also wants a lot more of those. Okay, can we... You know what? I should make a advanced miner for this. Oh, we got enough magnets. We're going to need more iron. Okay. And then carbon nanotubes. Actually get hands on some of those. Enough? No. Need not titanium. Oh, it's silicon that we'll need.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Let's remove. There. Remove that. Please. And then to grab some silicon, silicon. Here you are. Yeah, two of them. That's gonna take a moment, but we can eventually replace this with a photon miner.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, people involved. Fit Olympics where? Oh God, yeah, no, that would be that'd be absolutely terrible for the people involved. Like there are people who have said online like shit like you know, I really want to see what the human body is capable of, and it's like, okay, there are people who would subject themselves to that just for the fucking clout, essentially. I am like, if you want to see a reason why you shouldn't do that, why you shouldn't, you already said that it's a terrible idea, so I'm not like harping on you, but I'm driving home the point of how terrible an idea that is. If you want to see why that's such a terrible idea, look into how many concussions a football player suffers and how fucked up their hands get after enough time. Look up the amount of damage someone will do to themselves for the pursuit of a sport. If we did not regulate these things, it would be even worse. It's simply not worth it. In fact, a lot of our current culture around sports and competitiveness is simply not worth it. It's simply not worth what these people do to themselves, chasing after the high of a fucking win. Like, the societal values on these things are fucked. And it's not the worst parts of society. Like, there's definitely much more fucked things out there, but yeah. It's like, on the one hand, yeah, it would be interesting to see. On the other hand, man, my interest suddenly nosedives the moment I consider how much that would actually hurt people. Okay, we've almost got our advanced miner. Okay, so we're going to need to produce more of these as well. Let's remove you. This to some extent. We will move this so we've got space. So we're going to go to production and do this. We're going to get some foundations, and we're gonna place them here. You're going to get more of these. Just going to go fucking overboard. We're going to go sicko mode, as the kids say. Over there. To have this here. Move that one higher. It's okay though. I think it's doubly sad, to me at least. Like maybe I'm being I don't know what the word is here, but maybe I'm making a situation out to be worse than it is. But there's a part of me that feels like a lot of athletes, especially when it comes to like football and whatnot, American football. That are kind of taken advantage of, because of like scholarship grants for football. It's like, yeah, hey, go and injure the absolute fuck out of yourself for this sport for our college, and we'll give you money. We'll pay you through your college tuition and whatnot, and it's like on the one hand, it's kind of a natural, understandable-ish progression of how fucking monetized the sports are. And so it's like, okay, there's no one specific that can really be blamed for this. And also, like, technically they're adults and can do and agree to whatever the fuck they want. And so, like, maybe I'm going nanny state territory as far as my ideology goes here, but I don't know, like something about it feels exploitative. About as exploitative as the rest of our broken capitalistic society, but exploitative nonetheless. Just feels wrong. sushi. We can bet on it. Yeah, there's that as well. Though I feel like that plays less of a role in it. I feel like the actual problem boils down to, as with so many other things, advertising, and sponsors, and brand deals, and other such things. The betting is absolutely a part of it. Don't get me wrong. I feel like the enshittification and exploitation of so much can be traced back to, you know, corporations sponsoring shit. I think the Super Bowl is an echo chamber. I think you're using the wrong word there. I think echo chamber isn't the right thing to describe it. Because an echo chamber is usually used to refer to a space where the only ideas being presented are those of a singular particular viewpoint, which honestly I'd say this community is probably an echo chamber to some degree. Echo chambers aren't necessarily inherently good or bad. By default, like, if the idea being presented in an echo chamber is, you know, babies shouldn't die, but then most people usually don't refer to that kind of thing when they're talking about an echo chamber. Most people refer to, like, a particular set of political beliefs or something like that. Significant amount of the internet and public that the Super Bowl has no influences. Haven't had a single ad or thought or that is probably less due to the Super Bowl being what people would call an echo chamber, and more due to, like, your interests are your interests are aligned more with cars and trains and video games and dragons and this, that, and the other thing. I don't receive any ads for the Super Bowl or anything like that, because I have shown literally zero interest in it in my online profiling that these companies no doubt have on me. If you were to be talking more about it in online spaces where these things generally would look at your history, or if you were to be browsing Super Bowl related sites, watching Super Bowl related videos on YouTube, etc., 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 then it would show you more ads. But because you show, like, zero interest in it, yeah, you're gonna get no recommendations about it. Like, whatever. Clicky, yeah, clicky, then more of a clique than an echo chamber. Because cliques are usually what someone would refer to, like, a hobby or what have you, or an interest. Yeah, so I have had people say that they're okay with me trying to do their voice before, but I've never felt comfortable with it. So I am going to be refunding that one. That is a pass from me. I don't know. It's like even when I'm doing those voices in good faith and whatnot, it feels like I'm doing them in bad faith. It feels like I'm doing them in bad faith. But I don't want to mock you is the thing. I don't want to mock you. I don't want to have 5 minutes sitting here where I just I don't know, like try and emulate your speech in a mocking way. That would just make me feel bad. Yeah, like, I mean, the low blow, like, the low blow one that I could go for would be, you know, something like fucking, I'm Mixin' Fire, and I drink 5 cups of coffee every time I take my Adderall, and it gives me the ability to fly into the sun. It's like being entirely ridiculous there. It's like, I don't know, fucking 5 minutes of that just feels cruel, you know? So no, it wouldn't be mocking you. It wouldn't be mocking you. I drink a 2 liter of Mountain Dew and then I can fly into the sun. No. I'm glad you find that funny. I'm glad you find that funny. But yeah, I wouldn't be comfortable doing that. I wouldn't be comfortable doing that. Okay. We got our... Yes, we've got our advanced mining facility. Which we can hook up to this here. This over this. Beautiful. Excuse you? What do you mean turn? You cannot even come out of the... What do you mean turn too much? What the fuck do you mean turn too much? Oh, Christ. Okay, we'll do this one. Sure, we'll do like that. Get those 3 out of there. And then here. There. A whole bunch of pile sorters. So you woke up at 2. Well, then go get outside. You got yourself dressed, you got your food. Outside in yourself. Go get started on that car. Clean that fuel tank. An entertaining friend who you want to vibe with? Go clean your car. There will be plenty more streams to vibe with me with. I do this shit 3 times a week. Oh, speaking of, I will be mentioning it at the end of the stream and on my Discord. Schedule's going to be a little bit different this week. I want to try and go to Tai Chi next Monday. But we also want to do the Halo 3 multiplayer on Sunday, which means there's not going to be a stream on Friday, there's not going to be a stream on Monday, but I will be streaming Saturday, Sunday. Saturday is going to be Dyson Sphere program, Sunday is going to be Halo, so it's going to be a little bit mixed up, but yeah. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be trying to stream an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier than I normally do. So from 5 to 11 my time, rather than 6 to 12. Lvoe, you too, Ixon. Have fun with your car. Yeah, we want to do a follow-up session to yesterday's Pathfinder session to finish up the last combat that we had planned. And that should only take like 2 hours, but I want to make sure that I've got enough time in the early morning, I guess, because my sleep schedule's fucking weird. Anyway, long and short, to accommodate Pathfinder after stream, I'm going to be streaming an hour earlier. So schedule's weird this week. And I'm gonna be trying to remember to put that in the Discord channel. The Durg Alerts channel. Just so that people have a heads up. This can be used for fuel? Huh. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's one of like a few infinite sources of fuel. May I find the funniest path? Damn it, I'm going to try. There we go. That's good and cool. Welcome on in, Matt. Hope you're doing well. God, these fucking things simplify so fucking much. Like, I can just do a little bit of this, and then like 4 more, and it's fine. You can make an overabundance of copper plates. Need something else to use these copper plates on. There's gotta be more things that I could be using them on. Probably make more like little drone things and just slap that on there and have that get thrown all over the planet. Meh. Not too concerned in doing so. Maybe later when I need to. Okay, so we've beefed up the production of our magnetic coils. Just probably beefed up some of this production. Yeah, these actually aren't even needed anymore. I'll leave them here for the moment because I can, but I could probably remove them. In fact, what I'm going to do here is this. Stack these up so that we can fit more onto here. Yeah. 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 There we go. Cool. These are now running. Not running at full capacity. Why are you? Oh. Because we need more. Need more of these.
Mineral depleted.
Which we're not getting because we don't have enough iron. Ooh. Okay. I can fix this. A few flicks of my wrist. Move that, actually. You to continue on to here. Need to keep iron. Oh no, a lot of conveyor belts. Okay, make some more conveyor belts. This. There. That. There. We've got one of these, so These out of here. This one out of here. Oh, that's so close. Come on. Got it. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Haha. I'm so clever and cool. Math. Gallon of gasoline has 27,000 calories. Holy shit. That's more calories than my body has room for. Actually, we need one to be going here. Going here. Hit it with the good old three-pronged approach. Cool. There. Cool. Do something here.
Mineral depleted.
This over here. We are going to here. We need more furnaces. Which means we need more stone. We have more stone. OBS has an update, and it fixed it capturing your PNG tuber. Hey, fuck yeah! And you have fun with your car. You have fun with your car. Thank you for stopping by. of these in here. Cool. Wow, look at that. It's way too fucking much, way too fucking much iron. Okay. We got that going. That solved our iron shortage. That's really good. Now has... Hey. Fuck yeah. Okay. So... if that's solved... where's this coming from? Oh. I really should get a series of planetary things for this. This line here is egregious and upsetting. Oil extractors are also taking oil from all over the fucking place. Do I maybe work on sorting that out? Yeah, okay. I am going to set up an interplanetary transit system specifically for this. We're going to work on getting our proliferator spray a little bit less spaghetti. I know how much you all love spaghetti, but sometimes there is simply too much of it. Okay. Probably not copper we're short on, but we missing some. Magnets. It's also magnets. Always magnets. think I will put it here. Maybe not right here, actually. Maybe I slap it here. So I can set up the coal veins to use advanced miner. I can also have any other coal veins across the planet funnel directly to that without having to set up any additional nonsense. We need grading crystals, actually. Okay. Where were those? Where were those? Where did we have the stalagmite crystals there? Not there. Is it 3? It's 3. Okay, give me a bunch of this. Hey, Sammy. Yeah? Yeah. Love you. Sleep well.
Also, when Nixon comes back, tell him he can't eat the gas.
I don't think he's going to eat the gasoline. Besides, he's going to... I think he was going to start stream. He's going to be working on his car. Sorry?
Definitely.
I still didn't catch that. Okay, yeah, no, he definitely can't eat the gasoline on stream, yeah. Copper and iron again. Listen. Oh man, that Disosphere is looking cool. It begins. I should actually. Start launching. What the fuck are they called? Solar sails. Even if not a whole lot, I can manually load some of the EM launchers. one of them. Okay. Okay. No longer happy about that. Weird. Okay. We're moving into attach. Solar sails. They are moving into attach. Yeah, because they're getting into orbit and then they're... Let's see where they go. Hatching, yeah, hell yeah. That gives me joy. Gives me so much joy. They're taking their sweet time, though. Okay. Do I have another vertical silo by any chance? I don't think I do. How hard is it to make one? Could speed that up considerably. I've almost got all the components to make one. I just need some graviton lenses. Ooh. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to. I think that would outpace, I think even that one is going to be outpacing my creation of Dyson sphere components. Okay, so I want to make those. I think we've got, yeah, we've got that in the process of being made. I want to put it not here. We'll put it over I leave? Ah, over here. Got one planetary logistics station though. We can put that here. And this is entirely paused right now, so that's not a big deal. We'll grab this. You want to be receiving coal. Want to be placing it there. Also want to be providing liberators. We'll remove this. And actually, maybe that right there is okay. Just remove that one, and then this one here. Goes in there. Right there.
A seed is approaching your system.
God damn it. Receiver. Okay. I think that's fine now. No, we still need to. That. He's out of the way. I don't think there's any way I get this entire whole patch. Maybe? That's... I'll accept that. Right. Okay. Back home we go. Intercept the seed before it lands. Or if it has already landed, to... Okay. Where are you? How far away are you now? Shit, okay. Okay. There we go. Get 'em, boys! Beautiful. Beautiful. Easy, simple and clean. Damn, it's doing well. Okay. Ah, energy low. Okay, well, we'll just drift for a moment here. Are we crafting anything right now? No. That just means our main thing is... You know what? I wanted to put mechanical circuit up next. Or energy circuit. Location control. Inventory capacity. Speed. Energy shield. We have a bunch of upgrades. Hold on, Dude. I probably won't run out of energy before I make it there. Okay. Engage this seed as well. Boop. Hey, Azzy. Welcome on in. Did I put us on a direct collision course? Maybe, not quite. Oh, is he hitting me? Or was I hitting him? Was that like my... That might have been my laser. Comfy tail. Jesus, this thing is big. Never realized just how big it was. Fucking Christ. Right, that's that taken care of. Now we are yet again in the wait for energy to recharge situation. You know what? While it's doing that, I'm actually going to be right back. I am going to get myself a quick snack. A sandwich. We might as well multitask a bit. So, back in just a moment here. We'll probably continue this for like another half hour and then crosscode for the last 2 hours of stream. Get some side quests done. Some side quests. You don't love side quests. I love side quests. Do you love side quests? I love side quests. I think side quests are pretty great. Frankly, I think every game should have side quests. I think they should allow you to walk away from the main quest, get more and more distant from the microphone as you do, talk across the house, barely heard. I return. Oh boy, where have we ended up?
Mineral depleted.
I have not only gotten and eaten a sandwich, I have also gotten myself some hot chocolate. And I'm feeling fancy today. I'm feeling fancy and fashionable. So it's got motherfucking whipped cream on it. Oh. We're actually really close to our solar system. Would you look at that? Whoa. Where's the sun land on the Scoville scale? Well, I don't think it actually lands anywhere. Because the Scoville scale, I believe, measures the specific flavonoids of fucking peppers. Motherfucking peppers. And the sun, as much as it may look like one, is not actually a pepper. I know, it's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe, but... Welcome on in, Aaron. Let me see here. It's my... There we go. There's my tracking fixed. Well, you see, pushes up glasses, not actually knowing what the fuck he's talking about. Well, you see, I said the flavonoids, which are actually totally definitely a scientific term. That definitely means the specific, runs away. Ooh, I think my headphones just ran out of batteries. Fuck. Hold on. Wait a second. And then we'll get to that character. Something has gone wrong. I don't know what, and I don't know why. Weird, because my headphones didn't even give me a warning. There we go. Flavor noise. Flavor noise, often referred to as sonic seasoning. It's a phenomenon where Bluetooth connected. Is a phenomenon where background sound or music weird. So what I was actually talking about are flavonoids, which is not an actual word, but rather I think it's a word that a fake word that I picked up from Homestar Runner. I think it's a fake word that I picked up from Homestar Runner. So I'm peddling bullshit upon bullshit, but it's okay because asking about the Scoville unit or where the sun lands on the Scoville scale is also delightful bullshit. We're just full on spitting nonsense here. Okay, so you want me to be a 50s gangster, eh? Can't leave my job because my wife and my wife would leave and take the kids. And I love my kids. Don't worry, it's not actually being wasted. I start the 5 minutes. I start that 5 minutes. You see here? I start that 5 minutes when I start the character. When I feel comfortable enough with the voice of the character that I'm about to do. You ain't getting cheated out of nothing. Tony would have my balls if I cheated you out of even a second. If I cheated you out of even a second of this time. Tony is a stickler for these kind of things, you know? Here in the organized crime business, we focus on quality. Else we's gonna have a problem with the authorities and with our customer base, and we only want a problem with one of those things because one of them is a lot easier to take care of with a little bit of bribery than the other. Why is it always Tony? Can't we have a George? Listen, Tony's a popular name here in the biz. It's always gonna be Tony because we got a lot of Tonys. That would be like asking, why are you called Jade? Tony Antonio Tonyson. That is his full name. Yes, please don't tell it to the police. Or else I'm gonna be out of a fucking job. And my wife would leave me. And she'd take the kids. And I love my kids. Shut it, noise. Right, boys? You know what we got to do? Rattle them. Rattle them, boys. These boys here, these good boys here, Tony Aaron and Matt Tony. Love both of them. I hate my job. I hate working for the gang. I hate working for the gang. But these two here, these two Tonys here. Wonderful. Beautiful. Even if I left and pursued a different line of work, I would keep in touch with these two fellas. They know how to rattle them good. You'll expect a bird, a known government drone, to not collect evidence. Well, listen. I know you's gotta do what's in your nature. But he's gotta do what's in our nature too. It's just evolution, baby. Thanks, boss. Not a problem. Don't call me boss, though. Tony Antonio Tonyson would get really mad about that. I'm not the boss. I'm just a grunt. That's why I hate my job. I am the mafioso equivalent of a cashier at your local grocery store. I hate being here. I'm not Tony and Tony Noni. My name is Tony the Tiger. That is my full official legal name. My family's last name is Tiger. My middle name is The. My parents had a sick sense of humor. Or maybe, depending on when Tony the Tiger was invented, since this is the 1950s, fucking... We're keeping the evidence away from the bird. Thank you, Streamlag, for doing that. But no, depending on when Tony the Tiger was invented, maybe I should be suing for property or for copyright infringement of my legal name. This hot chocolate is fucking perfect. Originated 1952. Looks like we got a case. Looks like we got a case here. Maybe I should be talking to a lawyer. Maybe I should be talking to a lawyer because we only got 25 seconds. Maybe I can quit my job. Maybe I can quit my job and my wife ain't gonna leave me and take the kids. A lawyer. A lawyer. That's right. That's right, Jade. A lawyer. You don't think I need a lawyer? Oh, but yes, I do to get that sweet, sweet Kellogg's money. What a fucking ludicrous character. You have a good work, Aaron. Lawyer to counter the General Mills. Is Tony General Mills or is he Kellogg's? Wait, Frosted Flakes. Yeah, no, he's Kellogg's. He's Kellogg's. I was right. For once in my life. For once in my fucking life. About... Why the fuck do I know that Tony the Tiger is a Kellogg's fucking... They might be I mean, they might still be a subset of General Mills. I don't actually know. We could both be right. It's entirely possible. I don't know. I mean, clearly, I guess I know some of my fucking lore. Oh god, yeah, that fucking fun fact. That's... You're now picturing Tony the Tiger in full mafioso suit, and you're not sure what to do with this thought. Well, I know at least 3 artists that you could take that thought to and pay them money to bring it into reality. Oh shit, did that come through on the microphone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was taking the spoon from one cup and putting it into another. I apologize. Really sorry about that, Jade. Fuck, man. If I had the money to throw at it, I absolutely would commission one of my friends to draw Tony the Tiger in a mafioso suit. That would be so fucking funny. It would be the stupidest inside joke. Nails on a chalkboard will actually make you assume the fetal position on the floor. Oof. What's the... There's a word for that. There's a word for that, I believe. Fuck. Misophonia. Thank you. I was typing into Google, like, what is it called when you get really angry at sounds? Yeah, no, misophonia. Because I know it can trigger anger, it can trigger extreme distress, and it's just entirely from a sound doing it. What if it triggers brain ouchies? Maybe that too? Maybe? I have heard it described by a friend of mine who had misophonia as like sounds that just make you either want to fucking die or to fucking choke someone to death. It's like that visceral of a reaction. And I mean, this isn't a diagnosis or anything, obviously. I don't know what specifically you're experiencing. And also, I'm not a doctor, as I've stated once before in this stream. But, from what I understand about misophonia, it is something that often comes hand in hand with a lot of like neurodivergency, ADHD, autism, various other such things. And it fucking sucks, because it's like you hear a noise that for most people would just be mildly annoying or mildly discomfortable, and suddenly you just cannot control your emotions. And there are coping techniques that exist. But yeah, you legit not, or try not to touch the sides of or the bottom of the cup when making tea. Oof. Yeah. Not sure if your thing is misophonia or synesthesia. Synesthesia, if I remember correctly, is not getting angry or uncomfortable with things, but rather your brain will mix up different senses. So like if you hear something, your brain might interpret it as a smell, or a certain color might bring a taste to your mouth or something like that. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong, but I think that's what synesthesia is. I think. Google, you are becoming increasingly unreliable, but what is synesthesia? Yeah, condition where stimulation of one sense triggers automatic involuntary experiences in another. Yeah. Some sounds to tactile sensations, but the only ones that are really noticeable are unpleasant. Huh. Yeah, that definitely sounds more like synesthesia. I wouldn't be surprised if there is some amount of overlap in them as well. I also wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't any whatsoever, but I am, hey, hi, I know enough to know vague definitions of these things, and they sound like they could be related. But yeah, that definitely sounds more matching synesthesia than definitions I'm aware of misophonia. That's wild though. What sounds are like what sounds in particular, and what does it like feel like, I guess? If you can recall any off the top of your head. Because I must admit, I am curious. Okay, cool. Got that doing its thing. Oh yeah, we were going to clean up this. One sec, you'll need to words it. Yeah, of course, take your time. Hell, I mean, a valid answer here is I have no fucking idea how to describe it, man. Words are hard. Or a valid response is like that. Because at the end of the day, I am kind of asking you to take a concept that is like I could very well just be asking you like, hey, describe a color for me. You know, like, how do you describe the color red if you don't have anything to show them visually what red looks like, you know? And some people might say, oh, you know, like red is like apples and bell peppers and like blood and it's like, yeah, no, but that doesn't describe what red is, does it? To someone who has no concept of what the color red is, you're assigning the attribute of red to these things, but it doesn't actually say what red is. Red equals Engie. Yeah, that's another one that some people go to as well. So like mostly vibration, like corduroy or zippers. Oh, you feel that on your teeth. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's very interesting. I've had a couple sounds in the past which have done that. But mostly that was like the actual physical vibrations of the sound, rather than anything like feeling it. Yeah, red is fast, purple is sneaky. The red ones move faster. Oh, tragic. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to do here right now, right away, right at this immediate moment? I kind of don't think so. I don't really think so. I feel like maybe next time I start this up, I kind of want to see if I can automate the creation of these and these. But maybe I'll just do an automatic factory for these little boys here. And then like go around and fill up all these with 100 drones. Hmm. So what are these actually? Okay. So if I want to saturate these, they're actually missing. Uh, well, that means that this actually slowed down because of this. So let's do this. There we go. I think we can actually just grab you, and then there. Oh, whoops. There. And that's not full saturation, but it's a little bit better. Ah, diamonds. Okay, I see. Huh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do. We're gonna do a cheeky breeky little thing here. We're gonna do a haha funny, as they say in the biz. So we got plenty of proliferator juice to do this. So let's take you. That to here, and over to there. Beautiful. Okay. With any luck, that'll pass on just enough to be able to fully saturate the diamond line. Looks like it might be. No, not quite. Okay. I think in order to do that, I need plane smelters. Either that or I need to up the capacity of that. Oh well. I don't actually care enough to get this fully efficient. I think it is fine as it is. It's good enough. Alright. Huh. I do really want to play some crosscode though. Should tell WOTK? Is that... Isn't it Gearworks? Gear something? Games Workshop. Games Workshop. I had two of the letters. For every other nation, how they have this much power and are literally too fucking stupid to use it. I think that's part of their charm. I think that's part of their charm, honestly. The fact that they are so fucking moronic, and yet technically so unbelievably powerful. Phenomenal cosmic power! Beep beep brain. Hey Roback, welcome on in. Noonsies to you as well. Huh. Man, I feel like we actually made a sizable amount of progress though on this. We're starting to get these. We got this fucking thing out here. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is super close. That is so fucking cool. That's so cool. You're the faction that you believe the creators were having the most fun with. Everything else seems grim, dark. And there's the sentient psychic fungus. Yes and no. Yes and no is the thing. Like they're absolutely like they're absolutely the ones that are easiest to point and laugh at because haha funny. But the delightful thing about Warhammer 40k and Warhammer in general is that it's like a shit ton of caricatures of dystopian fascism and like dystopian horror and whatnot. But often not even like through a lens of grim, dark, but more like through a lens of look at this. This is horrible. Like the fact that Orcs are wasting most of their psychic power and keeping the Emperor alive. Yeah, like, the fact that the human faction is kind of ruled by a god king is, like, just fucking absurd on its own in, like, a delightful way. And I say delightful, not meaning like a happy-go-lucky kind of way. You're streaking again, oh my god! But delightful in like a... That's some pretty, like, on-the-nose writing. That's some pretty on-the-nose writing. It's like... That, and then the Space Marines, and like the chaos gods or the corruption gods or the heretical gods or what the fuck ever, and like the religious fervor with which a lot of human factions treat a lot of things. It's like, on the one hand, yeah, it's grimdark. It's got like a grimdark coat of paint, but it's also like so grimdark, purposefully so, that it passes over into being damn near parody. It's like Helldivers, but just a touch more serious. Just the slightest nudge more serious. Like, the entirety of the world building is a parody of, like, all of these horrible things. But the actual characters themselves are still playing the straight man, as it were, in a lot of cases. Humans, or at least the cyborg subset, are on the path to becoming whatever the zombie... Yeah. Angry Marines are the best Marines. Angry for the Emperor. Yeah. All of that stuff makes it all the more funny to me when white supremacist, neo-Nazi, fascist fuckheads wander into the fandom and think, oh boy, a fandom for me, where the people that I like, or where the types of leadership that I aspire to bring to power in this world, you know, are super cool and ruling over the universe. Only to find out, no, you fucking idiot. You're the butt of the joke. You're the butt of the joke and you don't even fucking realize it. Tony the Tiger's a mafioso. If you don't fuck... You know, if you don't fork up that protection money, I'm gonna get to find out if you're great too. Christ. Okay. What's this supposed to be? This was supposed to be years, wasn't it? It was. Twas. Make for me the gears. I'm glad that I caught that. Otherwise, I would have caught that like 5 hours later, when this entire production chain had ground to a halt and fucked up like 12 other things because of it. Where is this even going? What the fuck was I doing with this? I see. Of course. Sure. Yeah. Haven't even run out of them yet. Wow, okay. How can you cultivate a creative hobby and punish your fans for being creative? I like money. How can you make some of the most beloved content in the gaming sphere and then punish people for conserving it, Nintendo? How can you make a wonderful world that people are encouraged to be creative in and to create their own campaigns in and to do their own crazy, wonderful, wild things in, and then punish them for doing creative and crazy and wild and wonderful things, Games Workshop? How can you create one of the most open and accessible homebrew landscapes and then try and tighten the noose around all the creatives who are arguably like 90% of the reason why your product is popular, Wizards of the Coast? I want to have control because I want money is what Games Workshop is saying. It 9 times out of 10 with these big companies, it always just boils down back to money because they think they can get more money out of this approach. Either way, it's fucking stupid and awful and dumb. Okay, so I'm going to stop hemming and hawing and saying that I want to play Crosscode, and I'm going to save game, and I'm going to exit to desktop, and I'm going to launch Crosscode. Everyone say hi to the void and bye to the void. Everyone say hi to the void and bye to the void. The void is here, but it's not here for long. We all love the void. We all love the void. Jack is still posting new comics? Who's Jack? I don't know Jack. I wanted to make that joke, but I also genuinely don't know who Jack is or who his comics are. Okay, let's see. How to weaponize your spheres. Oh shit, am I the only one on Twitch playing Crosscode right now? Am I the only person on Twitch playing Crosscode at the moment? Huh! Funny. Crazy. Wild. I've now clicked the thing 3 times. Fingers crossed that has successfully actually updated the stream thing. We've been having troubles with that previously. Webcomic series started in 2001. It's in a wrath who is death and has to escort souls to the afterlife, but most of it happened in hell. Holy shit! That actually does sound very cool. That's a cool sounding webcomic. Okay. So a lot of our things are going to be in Maroon Valley. We need to talk to the metal trader in Trader's Den of Bergen Village. Okay. Bergen Ice. Okay, yeah, let's go to Bergen Village. Get the Bergen Ice and that. Let's also check if there are any other side quests I can accept here. Oh, I need to go over there. Nope. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Right. So Bergen Village. Also going to check while we're here if there are any side quests here. Nope. Okay. Cool. Hi! Hello, Seeker. Can I interest you in some solid metal? It's especially shiny today. Leia! You're the assistant from Rookie Harbor. Alright then, let me explain the deal. We can deliver some advanced metalworking tools to Rookie Harbor, but only if you can bring us certain spare parts. They're expensive to produce these days, but there should still be some built into certain machines in the mine. Word on the streets that there's one in some room that harbors the power of heat, whatever that means. In any case, maybe you can find one there, so we can bring this deal to a close. Good luck. Bye. Okay. We'll come back to that shortly. Okay, so we are looking for some Bergen ice. Actually, can I get ice from the snowman? Can I get ice from the snowman? Monsterfibula. Mechanical, humanoid, abstract, RNG. Oh, Hiroto. No. Okay. I am very powerful now, yes. Rank S. I am a little bit over-leveled for this area, but that is okay. Ah, fuck. There we go. Keep the combo going. Keep it going forever. Ah, damn it! I'm gonna lose the combo. Hey, ice. There's actually an achievement for having a combat that lasts 20 minutes. Like, keep a combat combo going for 20 fucking minutes. Which is insane. It's easy further in the game. Honestly, there's a couple of ways that I can think of to make that work. Mostly cheesy methods. But I think there's also an endless arena at some point in the game. And that might be the place where we get that achievement. Okay. So next thing we need to do is go to the mine. No. Get there from here. It's one of those games that you bought on Steam but never played. It's got a high recommendation from me. I think I've already said that to you. Hey, Curly. Bark, 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 bark. How you doing, puppy dog? What? This is the harbors the power of heat. Interviewer never showed to the interview? Oh, that's... Oh god, that's fucking frustrating. Well, we're happy you're here. Even if we're frustrated that the interviewer couldn't fucking be bothered. Or maybe had other things that came up last minute. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be getting angry. Maybe it was an emergency or something. What did you miss? 90% of the stream. Is what it is. You're not angry, just disappointed. Hell yeah. Give him that old fatherly, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. How far am I in the story? I am just before the third fight with what the fuck is his name? Apollo. What am I doing? Another stream? On Wednesday? Same as I usually do? Moss head, yeah. I'm just cleaning up side quests right now. Collecting blue orbs. I don't even know what I want them for. I just like that they're called blue orbs. I also know that I'm supposed to go somewhere. Room that harbors the power of heat. Whatever that means. Gathered all the chests and the environmental stuffs as well. Ooh, fuck yeah. They're all 7 in one place. I'll be able to make a wish. No, those are the Dragon Balls. It's an entirely different thing. We'll go over here. Why not? Wait a minute, that pushes that? It's so long since I've been to this dungeon, I forgot the mechanics. I don't even know what that puzzle was supposed to do. The room names will help with this quest. Ooh, that's a solid hint. It's a chamber, storage chamber, elevator, storage room. Storage chamber of the shade. Chasm, control room. Crossing funnel, shaft, testing chamber. Ah! Ah, I see. Ah, I see. Huh, okay. Another gear. Hello again. Threat detected. I am just constantly running into those things, not even paying attention to where I'm going or what I'm doing or why I'm here. Vitae with the subscription and the actual subscription thing not popping up as an alert on my stream. Okay, I'm gonna need to fucking test that and figure out what the fuck is going on with that. That's happened far too many times. I don't know what's going on. Welcome on in though, Vitae. You Marshmallow. Thank you for the subscription for 20 months in total now. Goodness goshness. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Water. Okay, something with Sammy's got to be fucked. Something with Sammy's got to be broken. I don't think that did the water alert either. Which is... I wonder if it has to do with VIPs. Wait a minute. I wonder if it has to do with VIPs. Because Twitch semi-recently changed how some of the roles work. And maybe some things have broken on that front. There might be something that I need to, there might be an add-on that I need to install. You're clearly just too special.
God damn it.
Just going to do that. I should do this. There we go. There we go. Walking home from D&D, your character got moralized at by another player, cleric of the misfortune goddess, and bad stuff was happening, so they weren't exactly unhappy. What did they expect? Oh, goodness. Ah, that sounds like a fucking fun time, though. Fun fact, Egg, welcome on in, Linksa. I had a wonderful Pathfinder session myself last night, in which I ran the second iteration of my work in progress dungeon running campaign. Have I found the path? We're still searching for it. We're still searching for it, Roback. The path continues to elude us every single session. We find many paths, but not the path. Maybe the real path was the friends we made along the way. Jesus said, I am the path. Jesus played Pathfinder, confirmed. Good. Metal. Okay, so we gotta report back to the metal trader now. Friends I made or the friends that I ate? Yes. Yes to both. The answer is yes. The classic Link's Away. Hi! Hello, Seeker. You got the parts we need? Yes, those seem perfect. Good job. There'll be more than enough. There'll be more than enough for a nicely advanced metal oven. We will handle the rest. You can report back to the CTC in Rookie Harbor to get your reward. Bye! Okay. Right, there was also Upper Trader's Contour. Steamy Booze. Bakikum Bazaar House. Okay, let's go to Bakikum first. Hey, you Seeker, you got everything? Amazing, you really got everything. Now we can begin with the fun part. Let me just prepare everything you need. Alrighty, that's it. Here, take this and go down the stairs behind me to your right. I'll follow you and tell you how to get our precious machine running. Hi.
Ah, Stika, welcome! Red-headed expert of the brew is coming down as well to give explain.
Alrighty, let's get this going, shall we? Come, follow me. Here we are, now take a look at this. Amazing, huh? Our partners in Bergen really outdid themselves with this beauty. Not gonna go into technical details, but it'll brew us amazing drinks and infuse them with ancient power. If we prove ourselves worthy, that is. You know how the track works. No reward without trials. I'm sure a seeker like you will do just fine. So let me explain. After starting, the machine will request energy from one of those steam receivers. You'll need to put some ice in there quickly. At first, you can use a bubble generator for that. Later, you'll have to catch water bubbles that the track sends through those pipes from who knows where. And you should also throw some ice at the machine itself once in a while. We don't want it overheating, do we? That's about it? You got everything? Home and time to relax? You have a good relax. It was lovely to see you, Vitae. Perfect. My assistant brew will check the numbers while you're at work, but I'm sure you'll do great. I myself sadly can't watch you because I have business to attend to upstairs. So we'll talk again once it's finished, yeah? Bye! Let's start the brew. Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Error, wrong type. Damn it! Sure. Not exactly what I wanted. Whoops, wrong pipe. No, damn it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Those other, like, 4 times. Brewing successful, hey! Look at that treatsa there. Hey there, Seeker, you got everything done here? Alright. What do the numbers say, Brew?
Numbers say good quality of liquid goods. Seems Seeker done well.
Great. Seems like everything went off without a hitch. We'll extract the product soon. I'll notify the boss of your success, so you can go back to him and get your reward. You should definitely come back afterwards so we can brew more of this fine stuff. Looking forward to it. Bye. We got a follow-up quest. We weren't making drugs, we were making alcohol. Maybe. Drinks. Hi.
Seeker, happy report of success already flew into reach. Splendid. Already sight is filled with smell of sweetness and taste of ripened drink. Endless profits, not to forget. Also brewed liquid, miraculous creator of friendship and persuasion according to human myths of trade. Yes, yes. It indeed might be venture of century for Bazaar. Seeker get regal reward and thanks from heart.
That's a lot of money. Bear beer. Bear beer. Bear beer, beer beer. Bear beer? Beer, bear, bear, beer. Beer. Drink evoking the strength of beers. The most unstoppable of forces. Fast. Beer for bears. No. A beer that turns you into a bear. Ten more EXP and we get a level up. No. Bear beer. The beer that makes you a bear. One day Bear TF beer. Egg beer. I mean, I think there are a couple drinks that use egg whites. I don't think any of them use beer. Aren't berserkers people who turn into bears? Or fight with the ferocity of a bear? Maybe. Berserkers. Hi, Pebbles! Welcome on in. Whew. Ah, you scared me. I should check the quest hub here, actually, before I do anything else. Okay. Need more tests. They need more drinks. Is it the etymology of the word? Yeah, it is. bear shirt. Yeah. A warrior clothed in the skin of a bear. Huh! Today I learned. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I guess it is Berserker beer. Berserker, if you will. Hey, Seeker. Great to see you back. We already tweaked our sweet little machine with the data of your tests. The stuff it produces is just the best. We can open it up for you to use it on your own again, if you agree to give it some further tests. Is that 4.5 or 4,500? Great. You'll see that we've changed the way it works a bit. And I have a limited amount of time to refine those ingredients as much as possible. Basically, to help us out, you should just try and reach as much quality as you can. That'll also increase the number of drinks produced, so it's a win-win for everyone. Thing is, reaching high qualities is tricky, because it's about maintaining a high heat without making mistakes. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. I'll give you another batch of ingredients to start right away. You can get more from my assistant down there if you also bring the base materials. Good luck. Bye. Okay.
Seeker need brewing ingredients prepared?
Brewing kit bear. Brewing kit whale. Okay.
Maybe next time, yes?
Okay. Okay. Fine. It's also fine. Not ideal, but fine. God damn it. Oh, no, I did hit it. Okay, cool. Quality 6,460. All right, cool. That was actually easy. Whale wine. You must have missed this side quest then. It's actually kind of fun. Wow, Seeker. Those quality ratings were just off the charts. Amazing work. That'll really help us refine the mechanics. Also, we worked on another recipe for you to use. You should try it out when you have the time. Anyway, things are getting busy again. See you around, Seeker. Brewing kit crab. And that's a level up too. Hey! But why is the whale whining? Because that's just what they do. Have you ever seen a whale? They're just big and they go. That's all they do. That's the only thing that they ever do. They just constantly every single day. And you know what? More power to them for it. I'm so proud that they know how to. Okay. Whales being their true, authentic selves. Yeah, exactly. I love it when the whale go. Wait a minute. You little scoundrel. You little scoundrel of an item. Hold on. How do we get up to you? What are you doing up there? Log entry 001? What? Strange logs. No way into Crossworlds. Tomorrow's the day. The ACF sends us out for another big expedition to one of the SOS sectors. Apparently it's old war territory. I don't know what they want us to find there, but scrap metal and drained stones. But whatever pays the bill, right? The official task is to chart the sector and scan planets when possible. Standard ACF exploration. Interesting. Does that mean you're part whale? It does. Okay, I feel like that didn't do a water alert either. Hold on. Did I just miss it, or... It didn't go through. Why didn't it trigger? Nothing played on your side. Okay, I'm gonna restart. restart Sammy real quick here. Something must have fucked up. So weird. Invalid subscription type and version. Well, there we go. Now it's working. Weird. Weird. I don't know what happened there. Did that come through on your end as well? I think it should have. It looked like it did on OBS. Got distracted, so you might have missed it. We'll test it again here, real quick here. Oh god, there's so much lore. So much lore. Holy shit. Giving an entire huh. Yeah, I haven't really looked at those entries either. There's like a lot of writing there. More than I was expecting. How do we get to this? Let's see if we can figure that out. Oh, we can get up here. Nope. 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 Can I get... Oh, I can get up here. Okay, which will let me get over to here. And then over to here. Over to here. Ah! Oh, cool. Silver chest plate? Probably over-leveled. Armor crafted from silver chests. Strong against werewolves. So we can get keys. Fuck off. Crafted from silver chests. Oh no. So stupid, I love it. Actually, the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. Please tell me more. Key-type Pokemon confirmed. Is Kefelio a Pokemon? Could he be a Pokemon? Could he be a key type Pokemon? Gefeki is a key. There are key type Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no. They exist. Okay. We need one more Helix Relic. We need to kill 2 Tims. Okay, let's just wander out into the desert. Nothing bad ever happened to anyone who wandered out into the desert. Ever. I'm kind of beginning to love this music. I'm kind of beginning to love this music a lot. No, my combo! I didn't kill enough Pokemon fast enough! Rainbow gem. Wow, Tim. Holy shit. It's the I'm so cool music. I only get it for like 5 seconds now. Oh, wait. Never mind. I get to be cool for a little bit longer. Fucking sharks. Go find another enemy before we kill this guy here. Ah, here we are. I actually hit him. Ah! Didn't hit him there. Okay. More sharks. Cool. Ah. Yeah, I have to hit them with a charge shot while they're leaping to knock them out of the air. There's one. Oh, that actually hit him. I'm getting good at that. Any more monsters? Yes! You know, I was doing a quest, but now I kind of want to see how long I can keep this combo going. Probably not much longer here. I've run out of enemies. Damn. Damn. Hey! Now I can go back to Henry. I'm not sure exactly when I started it. I've got like... How many hours have I got in the game? I got like 40 hours in it almost. So I played quite a bit of it. I've enjoyed my time with it. Wait, I can jump up here, can't I? Yeah, I can. For some reason I thought that wasn't climbable. I think that allows me to get most of the rest of the items here. Okay, that opens up that. Can I make that jump? Nope. Not if I fuck up entirely. Oh well. Get up there from over yonder. Okay. Here? Oh goodness. all the way. So over there. Oh, I can make that. Ah, damn it. Can I dash out of that? Can I dash cancel that? No. So then... I still hate the squishy teeth item and the image that name conjures. I can't blame you. God, it's so close. It's so close. It almost works. I don't even know if it's necessarily worth it, because I think I can just go over here. Yeah. Taking the most difficult path for prestige. Just need a little bit more of an angle. Yeah, the problem is actually getting that angle. You brought the coin. What the fuck? Wait, is that the cursed coin? Wait a minute. Mighty Strand? EX Trainer? Is that like an EXP plus? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny. Damn near useless, but funny. Secret tunnel through the desert. Oh. Into the sand we go. Why wouldn't you? Okay. see. I do like to destroy all the foliage, mostly because I need those crafting ingredients for sandwiches. Interesting. Okay. Oh, geez. There is... Oh, wait. I have an idea. Real? For real? Okay. Can I coax it? I coax it. I coax it. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now. Can I do that? Feels maybe just doable, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. Ooh. Possibility for cheese, then. Is there not? Oh, so close. Okay. Let's see, what was the, If you weren't watching at this point, TD Man, I'm not going to tell you. You are insistent on asking questions. I've already talked to you about this. Okay, it was just one of these challenges. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, this needs to be... So we need to do fire first, neutral, water... Oh, wait, no, fire first, ice? Okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't that bad. Okay, we've got one more chest left to get. There we go. Delicious, delicious ancient dirt. Gonna go shop and fill your tummy? Yeah. You have a good one, Carly. And I will see you if you hop on Discord, or maybe if we both hop on VR chat or something. We'll see. I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Oh, I don't know if I did that water routine. Water. Oh, goodness.
Oh, put them back. They're mine. I will never let you have them.
Oh god! Oh, this is a cool mechanic. I always loved like little coin battle type things like this. Okay, I think I got all the coins.
It's taking my coins.
Oh, you go fast. Use the power of the coins to go fast. Okay, and I can't hit you until the coins are... Okay. Oh god. That's 62. Okay. Okay, he's definitely weak to ice, it looks like. Oh, maybe he... Maybe he isn't specifically weak to ice for the purpose of breaking his guard. Maybe he's just okay, just one more guard break. There we go. Fill the chest. Get him! Hell yeah. That's a third legendary monster, I believe. What broken thing are you going to give us this time? Broken sword. Okay. Hey, Bark Lord. Well, come on in. Give me all the bones. Give me all the bones. Bring me the coin. I already brought you the coin, bitch. And I killed your shark, too. Lucid sharks. Okay. Gotten 28 out of the 36 chests here. Let's go to the entrance. And let's go turn in those quests to Henry. Oh, there he is. There you are. Welcome back, Leah. Are you finished with the survey? Splendid! Thank you so much again. This is all... Oh, goodness.
This is almost done. One more and I'll have them all. Seems they use a smart system to provide content, making an AI that decides what to spawn based on player interaction. Yes, that seems plausible. I just have to analyze all the data and I'm good. Nothing can stop me. We'll get that promotion and never have to work in the field again. I'm so sorry, I just get excited sometimes. But don't worry about it, you did your part just fine. Take this. I have to be somewhere else. Strange. Suspicious, even. Strange suspicious. Okay, now the upper trader's contour. Mr. Knobsworth? Oh no, the chairman steward, okay. Torn Road in Maroon Valley and meet Explorer Hira. Okay, we got one more thing to do here. Looks like. Torn Valley, you didn't say? So the Torn Road. Oh, Torn Road. Torn Road in Maroon Valley. That's why my brain got confused. Fractured path. There you are. Hi! Greetings there, Seeker. I've been waiting for your arrival. If the instructions on that tablet are correct, the place we have been searching for should be somewhere nearby. Use your analysis to examine the walls in the area and find it and search for a mechanism in the rock. Okay. Looking for rock mechanism. Here. There. Searching for a mechanism. Hi! See your excellent work. This must be the entrance. Hi! But we're far from done here. The truly exciting part should be inside. Go ahead and search for a way into the inner sanctum. I will follow after examining the entrance mechanism. Okay. Okay. This doesn't get me anywhere.
Damn. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ooh, fun. Okay. Actually, not too terribly fun. Those birds on these small pathways, that's gonna be a time. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Ah, do I need to? That will... Damn it. Come on. There we go. Ah, fucking hell. There we go. All right. Birds. Okay. Well, I tried. I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to, hit it with the, ice thing, but I wanted to see if I could outdamage it, and I almost did. I almost did. I almost outdamaged its healing. There we go. Easy enough. Examine what lies at the end of the last room. Interesting. Oh, utterly fascinating. She just walked through the quicksand. Seeker, this is amazing. Surely the greatest discovery since the opening of Fajro Temple. Yes, it might not look like much. In fact, it gives an impression of being a dead end. When you see these devices and the nature of that sand, it all hints to a hidden way into a deep sanctuary of ancient nature. Yes, it's so very exciting. Now, sadly, the mechanism seems to be unusable right now. To find a way inside, we will need to examine this place and properly integrate it into Trackwalker. Yes, this will take some time to finish, but we've already made great progress today. Amazing job, Seeker! You can now return to HQ and leave this to us. Send my regards to the leader, yes? Bye! Okay. Alright, where do we go to turn this in? Hot Trail? Arid Breeze HQ. Okay. And then we'll also turn that in. After we turn those two in, probably call that a stream. To the plaza. Hi! Seeker, welcome back. Word of your latest exploits has already reached us. Made great progress, and there's still more to discover. Oh, the excitement! The result couldn't be better. What is a life without another goal to strive for, after all? The hero will continue excavating the place to find a way to go even deeper. We will keep a spot for you on the next expedition. 2 laser eyes. Okay. To Rookie Harbor we go. The Rhombus Fountain. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I remember. I remember where they were. I remember. I know where I need to go. Gotta get all the way up to here, in here, and then through these doors and up these stairs and through this little room. I'll talk to the chairman. Hi! Seeker, welcome back. The necessary tools have already arrived and they work splendidly. From now on, we'll be able to trade higher quality metal directly in Rookie Harbor. You've been a great help. Nomsworth really deserves a pat on the back for picking you. And you will also get your reward, of course. We should stay in contact for future deals. Bye! Help the metal production in Rookie Harbor to advance. And also introduced yourself to the board of the CTC. Cool. Ba-ba-ba. Core drill. Yeah. 2 out of the 3 golden triangles. I need 1 more golden triangle and a bunch of junk metal. I can get a core drill, which has Lucky Lucky, which I think increases drop rate, I assume. That'll... I can trade that up for a better item over in Maroon Desert, I believe, and that one might be worth looking at. Okay. Anyway, I think we can call that a stream. I think we've cleaned up most of the side quests now. I mean, only raising the stakes, and I think that one we need to get further on in the story. So we are as set as we're gonna be for taking on Apollo on Wednesday. So let's do a little savey save. Turn to title. And we're gonna go to our glorious little end screen here. Wow! I'm up here now. Let's see. Who should we go and raid to Dade? Who should we go and raid to Dade? When have they been streaming? You know what? They've been streaming for nearly 4 hours here. Let's see if we can raid them. We're gonna go raid an Afronasia bun. We're gonna say hi hello to Afronasia. A wonderful bun who's part of the if I recall correctly, part of the Real Internet Animals. They're doing some art right now. We are going to go say hi hello there. It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to check out one of their streams, and I think I want to, even if they might be ending soon. I don't know how long they normally go for, but we'll see. We're gonna be live again on Wednesday, and then on Saturday and Sunday. Wednesday's gonna be an hour earlier than normal. It's gonna be at 5 UK time rather than 6, or 5 o'clock GMT, I think is the time zone. Either way, but it'll be more of the good old Crosscode, the game that I've been enjoying so fucking much. So thank you all for joining me today. Have a lovely time with Afro. I love you all. I love you all. Bye-bye. See you when I see you. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.